I didn't unmute my mic. Oh my goodness. Hello, everybody. How are we all doing? On a fine Sunday afternoon. Yeah. You messed it up. Messed it up, Toilet. It's embarrassing. Embarrassing. You hate to see it. Today we'll play a little Champions. We got a little bit of ranked ladder. We have 2 draft league matches. We'll go from there. We'll go from there. You know, I haven't played Champions in like a couple weeks. Oh boy, Mega Evolve Raichu. Okay, I guess they're just gonna give us the Raichu. Oh no, I gotta send somebody to the Gulag. I probably have a bunch of Pokemon that are expired. We'll send the lug to the Gulag. I guess Ninetales. Probably never using Ninetales. New Pokemans. Who we got? Oh, Mouse. Well, I'm never going to use that, so. I'll recruit this B because he's funny. Oh yeah, we had this Mega Heracross team that we were using. This is my draft league team for today, or for the first game anyway. We want to make a new team. Do I have this team saved? I feel like I have to. Yeah, I do. Is that what you do, Toilet? Do you be who you are? Yeah. That's good. Why do you be who you are? Boom, 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 boom. What do I want to do? Is there like a Mega I haven't used? Oh yeah, I had this, right? Like the bulky Gardevoir. Gardevoir. It was like bulky, slow Gardevoir. With a Giraffe. Kangaskhan. But this was like Silk Scarf Kangaskhan. I think. Okay. And then... I need... Is this team batted too? Probably need more bridge help. Which Torkoal could do. Put Torkoal for now. Oh. Seems fine. This also helps us with Gambit. Give this man a Choplay berry. And then... haven't used this at all, really. Slow Gyarados. I don't know if he's gonna do enough damage. What's this speed stat when it Mega Evolves? I gotta see something. Dude, I'm like so tired. I don't know why. I slept fine. Why do I have 2 speed points? I'm this nature. Oh, 8 speed. Do that. Then why did I give him 111? It was because he's on a team that can do Tailwind, right? Chunky Dragonette. Fat as hell. Packing on the extra calories. Alright, let's try this. And to see what happens. I haven't played in so long, I'm gonna be so rusty. As an Ariados and a Sharpedo. Okay. Dragonite. I guess it's Gardevoir. I don't really know what the Sharpedo does. But I guess we'll find out if it does something silly. We will see just how silly we can be. Cast form Professor? Am I fighting Dubs? They don't even have a cast form. It's shiny, that's why it's there. Actually, so true. I mean, I'm alive, I think. Maybe not. Yeah, I'm alive. I like that the little baby flails its arms. It's excited that it knocked out the Sharpedo. Also, what's up, Red? How are you? Yo, it's Charizard. I'm doing okay. Doing all right. Bah. Chomp, 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 chomp. Chomp, 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 chomp. Fair enough. Okay. Alright, he gets the double. Sick. Really good video game. Like, really, really good video game. I think he's choice cigar for Rock Slide. He's Scarf Rock Slide. I don't know why he blocked Rock Slide. The weird move to lock there. 17K is still in Master Ball 3? That can't be right. I haven't played in so long. Or 1,700. It said 17,000. Oh, it's a Torkoal game. Bum, bum, bum. Many people sweatier than you? No, I mean, like, my ranking's too high. Like, I feel like it shouldn't be as high as it is. Also, it's a British. This might be a no Gardevoir game. Be Dragonite instead. He's just gonna decorate it. Nice lazy Sunday. Never seen somebody use Out Creamy, and you never will. What's going on, Pile? I think that's like a really small Out Creamy, though. On lunch break at work. Also, that is a fast Scizor. What? Why does that Scizor have so much speed investment? I'm dead. But like, why does that Scizor have so much speed investment? To cover the Tyranitar switching into the Scizor spot, so I low kicked that spot. Okay. Never mind. I've made a mistake. I thought he would, like, do something to protect the Scizor at all. But he just didn't do that. So it ended up being like a decent play for him. I just need the sticky note on the screen. Everybody's stupid. Everybody's stupid. Not a single non-stupid person. He didn't protect here against the low kick. Brother. Brother. Well, like... I mean, I guess maybe he thought his T-Tar is slower than my Dragonite, but his Scizor was faster than my Dragonite. So I don't know, man. He boomed me 2 turns by just, like, not pressing protect or doing anything to protect his guys. This is why I, like, stopped playing. Wait, yeah, his Tyranitar's so fast. His Tyranitar's faster than his Garchomp. And he didn't protect against a low kick there? Everybody's so bad at this fucking game, man. I mean, he's just gonna double the Giraffe, but it's like the only play that I have, so... Unless he messes up. Yo, what's up, Johnny? Alright, well, I'm probably gonna flinch. I got hit by 2 rock slides. Oh, don't flinch. Woohoo. I don't think it matters. I don't think I could kill this T-Tar. He got me. The T-Tar Chomp combo in action. Yeah. I just got everything wrong. Everything. Oh, I don't like this. Whatever this is. Oh. I really don't have like a good full OED answer. I don't really... He's gonna let me get Trick Room. I don't think he is. You're nice, Johnny. a giraffe, and a floet. I don't know if this is imprisoned giraffe or not. I mean, they also could... No, I don't think they kill... Unless this is Light of Ruin, I don't think they kill the double up. Alright, they might kill with this. It's a Moonblast. Oh, I'm super dead. But their Floette's dead too, so I'm like kind of okay with this, I think. This guy hates Trick Room. He really does, huh? Oh, what comes out now, though? Is it Chomp? Or is it Basco Legion? It's probably Chomp, right? I think I take a hit on this anyway. How you doing though, B? Let's see if this thing has imprisoned for my hyper voice. He wouldn't move first, though. Helping hand what? Okay. Yep. Sick. Sick. This is such a... This is why I stopped playing, man. Like what is this? Like, what are we doing? What hands is the giraffe using? Great point. I can't wait to get double flinched again. Oh, I'm dead. Never mind. I thought it was gonna be like Scarf Helping Hand, Rock Slide or whatever there. Been waiting for the next reg. Yeah, I wasn't gonna play until next reg, but I have like draft league matches today, so I was like, alright, I'll play a little bit. But like, Jesus Christ, this Rock Slide spam nonsense is just like so stupid. It's so unfun. Boom, 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 boom. All they have to do for Rock Slide, Johnny, is just make Rock Slide 100% accurate and remove the flinch chance. Everyone would be happy. Literally everyone would be happy. The people that are using Rock Slide would always get their move to hit, and the people getting hit by Rock Slide would never flinch. It's a perfect world. Perfect universe. This. They're not gonna change it though. I'm like not even really thinking about what I'm doing. To be honest, I'm like done. I'm not in the playing mindset. Forgot he had Polytoad. That is a extremely frail Polytoad. That wasn't even a crit. He just, like, basically exploded. Hyper voice off before this thing imprisons. Because this is probably just protect imprison. Actually, I might kill it on the hyper voice. I don't know if it can do that. I mean, this Dragonite definitely lives a hyper voice with multi-scale. We did it. We won a video game. I mean, we're 2-2. Yo, Hefe. How's it going? What is this? A weird team. Kinda think it's just this. I like really haven't brought Cringe Gambit with this team. Punch, punch, punch. Probably should have hard switched out Giraffe here. Bang. That lived way easier than I thought it was going to. Big crit. Good. Kangaskhan back in. Actually, I should have put Gardevoir in here. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Assuming he doesn't have T-Tar if he has this. I have one more turn of Trick Room after this, right? Quick eruption again. Man's got an Akaberry. Okay. Fair enough. Did not help, it looks like. Horse. Alright, he missed. Sick. Yo, Fink. Thanks for the GLs. Is that a focus sash? That's actually diabolical. Also, Fink, thanks for a JoeJoe. I don't know if I said that. I don't know if I did. I don't know what I said. Just out here saying words. No way you're frozen. Yeah, I'm frozen solid. Probably gonna lose because of it. Guess I should have hit Hyper Voice. Probably lose off of not hitting Hyper Voice there, actually. Yeah. Sick. Snow ended. He's faster than me. What do you mean? Yeah, I tried to catch the Arcanine slipping. I should have protected on Kangaskhan to try to thaw on the protect. Oh! Alright, let me make a room for Draft League. Alright. We are gonna play our first of 2 draft league matchups. First, we're gonna play Average Joe. I'm gonna push an ad through before the matchup. And then we'll get it started. I just sent him the room code, so we'll see when he joins. I think he's in a match right now. Joe versus Joe. We'll be right back. I appreciate you all. Oh, I did. You're right, gamer. What's up, Salty? Big week for you. Third and fourth are up in the air. Yeah. I'm scared to play singles. I'm super, super scared. Oh, man. I gotta play Cruz right after this. Or, like, whenever he's ready. So that's, like... I don't even know what I'm doing, really, for that one. I didn't have a lot of time to prep for this back-to-back stuff. So, I'm just kind of gonna hope for the best. Yo, Baggy. Go with the squad, baby. Yo, thanks, Salty. Salty, how's the Sunday going, dude? What am I looking at here? This schedule. I'm marked up. Let's go. He's having a good Sunday. Get some extra rest. Oh, they gotta change one of their Pokemon real quick. Wait, crack open. Oh my god, I dropped my Joy-Con. Oh, it's a disaster. Crack open a cold one. A Cock Zero. A good crisp crack on a generational cracking run. So true, Baggy. So true. Oh, dude, I'm like, I don't know why I'm so tired. Or like, I don't know. I feel out of it when I was playing before. Maybe it's just I haven't played. I gotta lock in for this though. Cracking a brewski, yeah, big Cock Zero. Zero cocks in that drink. One day they'll get me though. They'll catch me slipping. How you doing, Silent Hill? Doing good. Love to see it. Honestly, after this, I might I might have to like slightly build my team for Cruz, like on stream. Surely he won't stream snipe me. He doesn't need to anyway. Cruz is insane. He's so good. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Looks like the Joe versus Joe battle is ready to go. Oh, I got alpha'd off of that side of the court. Dang. That Joe's named Rob! What the heck? The worm! He's doing the worm, baby. Oh. So he either leads some form. He could just straight up lead like the Chomp plus the Earthworm. Do you think Araquanid looks really solid in this matchup? I don't know if this was correct. I probably should rub Venusaur. Good name for Toxicroak, the Twitch chat really is. Let's fake out there. This is why I needed to bring Venusaur. Burn. Why is there a nope rope? We're playing our draft league matchup. How you doing, Yubel? Oh, he has Protect on that? Wow, I didn't think he could fit Protect. But good for him. Toxicroak have a Mega? No. So what doesn't he have? Fake out Drain Punch. Protect. Does he have Sucker Punch, or is it a poison move? Didn't know why he didn't Shed Tail. He didn't really need to. I'm trying to keep the pressure on that slot. Good switch. He has Protect here, too? Alright, I'm getting boomed right now. I didn't think he had Protect on either of these. Just simply not true-ish. Oh wait, he's gonna... I'm not faster than that. He's gonna Wide Guard Earth. He's gonna Earth Eater here. I need to do this, I think. I don't think I can kill this. I think I lose. Yeah. I might have needed to just kill the... I probably should have just Liquidation Drain Punched the worm. Yeah, that was a mistake. I want to see how much this does, just so I have a reference of +4. This needed to be reference. This needed to be Venusaur. Well, he's +4. That's why he's beefy. And I just didn't bring Venusaur, which was silly. Dude, I'm playing so bad today. I knew from, like, playing earlier. Okay, so I know his whole moveset now. He doesn't have Sucker Punch, then. Alright. Game 1. He has this as his team. I don't even know what he brought in the bag. I don't even know what he brought. I didn't get to see the last Pokemon. I know he had those. I would assume it was T-Tar, is my guess. So we need to bring Venusaur. Think of Venusaur. Plus Dactyl, Conkeldurr, Thinkinson. That's the team. It changed completely. Oh shit. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god, why did it back me out to here? Oh my god, why? I thought I was on the Aerodactyl. Holy shit, I lost. Like, actually lost off of that? Like, 1,000,000%? Unless this is Sludge Bomb Tailwind. Alright. Sure. Close enough. I forgot what was in my my first spot. That's not the worst thing that could have happened. Yo, what's up, Silo? I would have preferred to have Incin in now, because I would have just Sludge Bombed plus switched in Incin, killed the Whimsicott. Dragon Dance, Tailwind, T-Tar gonna break the sound barrier. I think I'm cooked still, because I didn't get the Incin in on that turn. Because we would have been the same result, but we would have had T-Tar. We would have had, like, Fake Out available on this turn, and we would have been in a lot better spot. Because the Whimsicott would have still been dead. It's actually pretty important. Miss there. Alright, never mind. He boomed me. Um... Is that T-Tar faster than me? A very important question. We're about to find out the answer to. Actually, I should have protected Aerodactyl. Dude, I'm playing so bad. Oh my god, what am I doing? I am faster, dude. I should have just protected though. Like. I'm playing like actual dog shit. Yo, what's up, Ecos? If I just protect Aerodactyl there, I'm pretty sure I just win. But Thunder Punch there. His Thunder Punch doesn't kill. Oh, I'm an idiot, dude. Instin's faster. What am I doing? Oh my god, holy shit. I am throwing. Like, actually throwing. Time to reset? I mean, it doesn't matter. This is the draft league matchup. Can't reset. Alright, I'm just kidding. I'm not throwing. I'm the best. Don't kill me. Yes! I don't think this matters. He just clinks Earthquake and I die. It's not like that at all. It's just me being, I'm just playing terrible. I don't think there's an out here. Because he's just going to click Earthquake. Unless he's really slow on Chomp. Or I could get the burn. I play so bad, dude. I win that if I just If I just protect Aerodactyl on that other turn. Holy shit, man. Venusaur got 1 kill. This got a kill. This got a kill. Chompy got 2. No. Who killed? Charizard killed Venusaur. Tyranitar killed Aerodactyl. Oh, wait. Oops. Save. Oh, man. Alright, we have to beat Cruz somehow while playing like dog shit, and Cruz is the best player in the league. Or we're like probably not making the playoffs. Oh boy. How long do I have before the match? I don't know. I'm gonna at Cruz right now. I have to make my team. Let me at Cruz. Cruz isn't online. He wanted to play today because he's going away. Oh, he's going to NAIC because he's a gamer. Alright, let's look at... I like really didn't have time to prep this week. I'm like legitimately gonna prep for Cruz's team right now. I like looked a little bit. All I know is I have to bring Excadrill. That's like the only thing that I know from remembering looking at his team. Oh yeah, I wanted Taunt Incin too, instead of... Yeah, I wanted Taunt Incin for the Clef Key. Can go bulkier here. That one. That one. Incin, Aegis Slash. Max HP, Aegis Slash. I wanna do half. So that should be fine. But do I need to outspeed anything on his team? Got so lucky in your games? It happens. Adam was saying he got like 3 Dark Pulse flinches in his game against Silo. So, like, it happens. You had all 3 games won. Dang. Yeah, I'm just, like, straight up playing, like, hot stinky doo-doo butt cheeks here. What is... Is there anything I need to outspeed on this team? Anything relevant? Probably not. I think 80 outspeeds everything. Actually, no, that outspeeds Floette and Tailwind. It's 85 if he's max speed Floette. I think we just put the rest in special bulk for this. Looking at his team. Yeah. And then I think I'm gonna give Choppleberry to Incin. Yeah, I'm learning a decent amount too. I need to like I haven't spent enough time like developing a strategy week to week. I kind of just have like a broad strategy and I need to be like way more specific with what I'm doing. And I'm just like not doing that. Oh, this is definitely a Venusaur game. Like, this has to be. I think it has to be Aerodactyl 2. I think this Dactyl spread can stay. His team is like... I'm pretty sure Cruz will just try to... I feel like he's gonna use Klefki to either, like, put up screens for Floette or Caledon. Like, that's kind of his strategy, and then you just kind of get cooked. Or his Aegis Slash, and he just sets up. Like, you just can't remove stuff, because his Klefki just... That's why I want Taunt Ensign. Yeah, looking at his stats, he doesn't use the Dragonite. I mean, I think the rest of his team just, like, fits better together. It's, like, why he does it. Loves... I mean, I don't want, like, the insider info, really, but it's fine. Yeah. Love... I mean, I guess if his matches are public, it is whatever. Like, if he played them, so it's fine. Loves a max speed Sash Aegis Slash. That's such a weird Aegis Slash build. I think this Venusaur set could stay. That seems fine. How am I beating? Oh, I need Aerodactyl, not Aerodactyl. I need Excadrill. I need Excadrill to beat, like, several Pokemon on this team. I kind of think he's gonna bring... I think I put Sash on Excadrill. I think I don't bring Raichu to this. Because Excadrill needs the Sash, and I don't think Raichu really is that good into this team that he has. I'm bringing Trevenant this week. Or for this game. I don't think Trevenant does anything other than, like, give us something for Rotom besides Venusaur. Like, my options are Trevenant, Aromatisse, and... if he wants to go that mode. But he knows I have Raichu and I have Excadrill. So, I don't think he... I don't know if he would go that mode. What does Aromatisse do for us here? Not a lot. Ally Switch is funny, but it doesn't really matter. Like, what's it taking a hit for? The thing is, Conkeldurr isn't bad here. He just gets fucking boomed by Floette. Like, he's just so bad into Floette. But we have Venusaur Excadrill for that. Maybe knockoff Conkeldurr, though, still has utility for, like, Arcaludon if he has leftovers there, or an Aegis Slash. Yeah, maybe it is just Conk, but with knockoff instead. I don't think I could live. Even if... I put, like, max HP, max Spadef. I don't think I could live a fairy attack from Floette, so I don't think that matters. And the rest of his... maybe it matters for Archaludon. Maybe we do this, actually. This might... Because I don't think the bulk matters as much here. I would need to put... This lets me outspeed everything on his team in Tailwind, right? Actually, no, I don't outspeed the Tauros if he's max speed Tauros. But this lets me outspeed the Floette. And it would let me outspeed the Archaludon in Tailwind. Overprep for Bridge and Colette. I mean, I have Incineroar with a Choppleberry, so I'm gonna take my chances against the Aegislash that I have between that and Excadrill and Venusaur with Earth Power that I have enough tools for the Aegislash, I hope. Give him Black Belt, give us another tool against the Bridge. And then I think we just bring Araquanid, but we're not gonna give him Rain Dance. Because we're not putting up the rain with a Bridge on the team. Sticky Web is funny, if we could get it off. To, like, slow down his team. But he probably just leads, like, Klefki plus either Mega Floette, Archaludon, or Aegislash, and then he has Tauros plus the other one to clean up in the back, like, once that ends. I think it's gotta be something like this. Do I one-hit Tauros with dual Wing Beat if I don't Mega? Or do I need to go Adamant? Because I can go Adamant here. Like, I don't need to be... Oh, no, he has Intim. What if I'm not intimidated, though? If I'm Adamant, right? Adamant dual Wing Beat on no investment Tauros has, like, no chance to kill it, basically. That's crazy. I'd have to Mega for that. I mean, if I'm Mega, I'd definitely get him. I don't really need Mega. Do I need Mega Venu for this game? Probably not, right? What's the fastest thing on his team? It's the Floette, right? That has the highest base speed. Oh no, it's the Tauros. Tauros. Oh, he's only 100 base speed. I thought he was 110. I guess that's... They drop 10 speed in the Paldea form. So I really don't need to run that much speed. I don't have to run any speed on Adamant Mega Aerodactyl. But then that means I have to Mega. Okay, if I'm not Mega, how much speed do I need to outspeed everything? $20. If I'm jolly, if I'm like Santa Claus, I'm just a jolly guy. Then I only need 5 points. Adamant. If I go jolly Mega Aerodactyl, do you still kill this Tauros? Yeah. Jolly Mega Aerodactyl. We make a fat Aerodactyl. Yeah, I think we do this. This outspeeds everything on his team. Oh, but he has Prankster Thunderwave, right? That's actually so annoying. I mean, if we get Thunderwave, it doesn't matter what our speed stat is, really. I feel like Rock Slide looks terrible into this team. Is there a funnier move we could use? This might be the funnier move that we could use to get rid of screens, if he puts up screens with Klefki. I could put Ironhead, actually, for Floette. How much does that do? Because I should outspeed it. Ironhead. Mega Floette. He's max HP. Does 75 to 90% on max HP. Kind of think that's the play to give us another answer to Floette. I mean, we might be investing too much in Floette. Because, like, we already have these two. And, like, Venusaur's gotta come to this game. And he could also just tech Psychic onto Floette for this matchup to beat the Venusaur. And then I just, like, lose to the Floette with the Venusaur, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. If he's max special attack, Psychic's gonna 2-hit me. Might need to go down in speed speed here and go up in bulk if we're planning on clicking Tailwind. What else does he have? I don't know if it'd be... Yeah, I mean, he can always outspeed us with our Calydon. I think... Yeah, I think we drop speed and we put more in bulk on this. Does this Sludge Bomb calc change at all? Probably drop it to here. I think we'll go with this. I think this is just gonna be... This is gonna be the squad. Oh god. I think this is fine. I think we're gonna get cooked, but... What if we went... Does Psychic Fangs kill a Taurus? Bye, Sonny. Like, cause what else are we hitting with Dual Wing Beat? Like, everything resists Dual Wing Beat. So maybe we should just put Psychic Fangs? Aerodactyl Mega. Psychic Fangs. Gross. Psychic Fangs doesn't kill him. That's unfortunate. If I go Adamant, it does. Which I guess maybe we're just gonna do that. Adamant. I think we'll just do this. I mean, Adamant, it's a roll. It's a 50-50. Really don't like that, actually. But I think Psychic Fangs Just EQ? EQ is gonna do less. Split damage and it's not Tough Claws boosted. Could bulldoze. But that's not gonna be as good. Have nothing into the bridge. I mean, Aerodactyl ain't fighting the bridge. That's not his job. Conkeldurr, Venusaur, Excadrill gonna have to get the job done there. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I have an ad coming up. So I'm gonna push the ad through, turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. Cruz still... Alright, Cruz needs a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna push that edge through. We'll come back. We'll probably just do a little ladder till Cruz is ready. He needs a little time. And then we'll play our match against Cruz and go from there. Appreciate you all. Be right back. Yo, what's up, Pook? Thank you for saying good morning to the chair. I appreciate it. I think we just stick with this to make sure we kill the Tauros. Actually, I think it's worth it to take the bulk out and go adamant to make sure we do more damage to Floette if we need to. Does that even work? Yo, Vans, how trash is the auto team build? I don't know. You want to try it? You could try it. Adamant Max Attack Ironhead has a 0% chance to kill max HP Floette. Sick. What is this Pokemon, man? I hate Mega Floette so much. It's so stupid. I just watched a clip of a Mega Floette living a Gigaton hammer from a good old Tickaton on my way downstairs. Why does this not die? Does X Control get this? Okay. Maybe we don't need Ironhead. Maybe we just do Psychic Fangs in case he puts up screens with Klefki. Or, hear me out. What if we put up Sunny Day? In case he puts up Rain Dance with Klefki for the bridge. The Sunny Day Aerodactyl. I feel like that might be too much. Because then we're also powering up its Tauros if we do that. Even though it depowers our Calydon. If we were gonna do that, we should probably do Sandstorm instead, so we give our Excadrill the speed boost. Which, that's not the worst, I don't think. But like half of his team is immune to Sand Chip. Would this even matter? Like just putting up Tailwind is just better overall. It just boosts my whole team. So I don't think I'm gonna get a turn to click Sandstorm against this team. I kind of think it's Psychic Fangs. is the tech. Is like the best tech here in case he starts putting up dual screens. I think this is it. I think this is what we're rocking. Should we also make this no, this could stay bulky. I would have to take too much out, I think. And if this needs to fight Mudsdale, if he brings Mudsdale, this needs the bulk, I think. Or if this has to fight... Yeah, no, this is fine. Yeah. Alright. Unclaimed reward? Oh boy. 6 quick coupons? What am I gonna do with those? I have no idea how to spend them. Alright, Cruise will be ready in a little bit, so let's do... Do we want to do something? Do we want to try the auto team builder real quick? See how funny it is? Sneasler! Hydreigon, Salazzle, Gyarados, Camerupt, Drampa. Okay. Yeah, Salazzle with a leftover. That's so funny. Alright, I'm gonna try to build a team of Pokemon I like haven't used before. Palafin, Sneasler. Do auto team build ladder with the team as is. You get the Mystic Water. Palafin. Oh, they're both 100 base speed? Okay. So... Jet Punch, Wave Crash. Tech. And what do we want in this last spot? Probably Ice Punch, right? Is it Ice Punch or is it Drain Punch? What's the calc, Mr. Palafin? In your hero mode? Hero mode max attack wave crash is not a guaranteed KO against max HP Floette. Are you actually serious? Max HP max attack adamant Mystic Water wave crash is not a guaranteed KO against max HP Floette. How is that real? Why did they make this Pokemon? What a stupid video game. Okay, sure. If you say so. Not a real Pokemon. Yo, what's up, Joe? GG's again, dude. So what's the last move I'm putting here? It feels like Ice Punch makes sense, but I guess Drain Punch probably, right? Like, okay. What happens if we're in front of a bridge, right? Like, do we just get run over? Haze is actually, like, maybe interesting. Okay, Drain Punch, like, barely does more than Wave Crash. Maybe it's Haze. Haze is, like, an interesting tech move. I don't know if there's enough setup for Haze to be useful. Gets Taunt. Which is also kind of interesting. How much does max attack close combat do to... Maybe it's this. And then... I mean, that speed outspeeds everything. What do I want to try to beat in speed? I don't even know. I don't even think there is anything that matters. So maybe we just do bulk, and we'll just see from there if we need to do more speed. I literally just started slapping this team together. This is the first Pokemon I picked. Because I'm trying to use Pokemon I haven't used yet. So I don't even know what I'm gonna do yet. Fake out, dire claw, close combat. I kind of like throat chop. Throat chop's kind of funny. Because people don't think you have it, and then you just hit like the ghost type that they try to bring in against you. I would like enough bulk. To brother. Max HP Floette, like, easily lives Dire Claw. What? Dude, this Pokemon is so stupid. I hate this Pokemon so much. Of course, not easily, but it's like a 50-50. Oh, Cruz is ready. Time to play another Draft League matchup. I really need to win this one. Because, we dropped to 2 and 3 when we lost the Battle of the Joes. So I need to get back to 3 and 3. Alright. This is our squad. Let's do it. Yeah, looks about right. Okay. I think he leads some form of Klefki plus Arcalodon Floette. So I think I want to lead Instant Inu. I think that covers everything except for the Tauros. Or do I want to lead Instant Dactyl? I think Instant Venu. Excadrill in the back. Yo, Kilo Ray. Thanks for a JoeJoe arriving. Sunday games are good. This is our first game for Draft League against Cruz. bring Dactyl, just in case. I like, need the Tailwind or something. Dactyl in the back is a little weird, but... White Herb Tauros. Okay. Fake out the Tauros. Could be Scarf Rotom. Alright, that's a good play. I do not have a good switch in for this Tauros. I needed to bring a Rakuen in. Ow. Double L. Ooh, he misses the Will-O-Wisp. Dude, Eerie Impulse Will-O-Wisp is cooking. I didn't think he had Will-O-Wisp once he showed the Eerie Impulse. Okay, I'm in Shadow Sneak range. I need to kill this Tauros. If I kill this Tauros, then Incin can beat the Aegislash. What? He probably Sacred Swords me there. Crit? I'm getting a little lucky this game. That's such a bad feeling win. I have Mold Breaker, Will. I actually don't know who his last... Ooh, I don't know who he had. Oh wait, yes I do. I don't know what his other ones were though. Yeah, it's also why it's best of 3. Yeah, Mold Breaker ignores other abilities. Yeah, if he hits that Will-O-Wisp, I'm like actually cooked, I think. Insane. Lefkey's a jerk. A little bit. Instant Venusaur again. Excadrill in the back. I think Araquanid over Aerodactyl, actually. Because I didn't have, like, a good switch in there. Thought Mold Breaker only applied to the opponent and ended up EQing my own Rotom. Yeah, this is draft. Taunt the Klefki. Mega Earth Power the Archaludon. I got boomed! Oh, he double protected. Okay. What does he do now? think I still have to just taunt this. I think I just have to do the same play. Damage. Being faster is pretty good, but he... No, because now we get the taunt, so now he can't Prankster Thunderwave the Venusaur. This shouldn't kill me. I have a lot of speed. Do you have anything that wants to take that Earth Power? Did he bring in this mode? It's probably Fluet. And then... Rotom? I wanna say? Did not think it was Tauros. Did not think Tauros was coming in. That was like the one Pokemon I didn't think he had. I don't think he kills me in the rain with a fire attack, and I'm faster than his Arcaludon. So I'm just gonna do this. This is game 2. I won game 1. It was like full hacks, basically. Big Shuckle Berry on the Clef. He probably tries to paralyze the Venusaur, I want to say. He might protect Tauros and then Thunderwave Venusaur. I've only seen one move on Klefki, so I don't really know what it does. I'm gonna Liquidation the Klefki and put Incin back in, because I need Venusaur to beat the Arcaludon. Sticky Web, hell yeah! Let's just put up the Reflect. Okay. Araquanid taking it like a champ. Liquidation, Mystic Water boosted in the rain. Ba-boom! Still don't know what his last Mon is. It's gotta be Floette, right? This is probably he might double protect here. Fuck. That was kind of what I wanted anyway. I was gonna Darkest Lariat there just for damage. But this was, I should have faked out the... Yeah, I should have faked out there. I was going back and forth. I overthought it a little bit, but... He's intimidated. I'm faster than Archaludon. He probably protects for the leftovers here. I want to say. Because actually, no, it doesn't matter. I think he does something in that slot, though. Okay. Good. Anomaly, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Big Earth power. Guys, go follow Anomaly. Right now. Or you're cringe. Anomaly puts the stream on their back sometimes. One of the funniest people. So if you're not following them, you're cringe. Were you doing Persona again, Anomaly, or how was the stream? Does he have Psychic on Floette? Let's find out. Let's find out. Yo, what's up, Rip? What's up, Rye? Yo, Vagabond. Come on. Interesting. I mean, Dazzling Gleam doesn't kill Venusaur, I don't think, even +1. I think I just ripped 2 attacks here. Yeah. GG. I was like the best I played in a long time, actually. Oh my god. I had to lock in after losing the first one today. I had to get back to 3-3. The first game could have went very differently if I didn't get the Will-O-Wisp miss and the crit. Actually, I don't know how much the crit mattered on base Floette. It probably did. But the Will-O-Wisp was like the big thing that changed that game. Congrats, congrats. Apparently, log that one. I don't even know. Who did he bring? I don't know the 6 that he... Oh, it was Klefki, Tauros, Aegis-Slash, right? Yeah. And then I brought... I didn't bring a Raichu. I brought a Araquanid. Didn't bring Arrow that game. Didn't bring Conk. Araquanid killed Klefki. Venusaur got the bridge. And then... Araquanid died. What got that one? Then these all died. Save. Let me check my game 1 log again. Not have Dragonite. This was for Caledon. How's playoffs? I'm 3-3. Because I lost to Joe in the first game I played today. And now Cruz is... I don't know what Cruz's record is, actually. I think we're both 3-3 now? Yeah, we're both 3-3 now. So wait, so he's 3-3. I'm 3-3. I guess it depends on what Void does this. Void and Ecos is a big game this week too, because Ecos is 3-2 and Void's 2-3. So we could have 4 people be 3-3 if Void wins that one. And then we have the big matchup for the first seed. Adam's 5-0 and Salty's 4-1. Ugh, if I squeak into the playoffs, I have to I don't know. Wait, it's the top 4 teams, right? I guess if I win next week, well, I guess it depends on what Ecos does. Actually, no. If I win next week, I'm in no matter what. Because I beat Cruz and Void head-to-head. So, and the most wins they could have is 4. So I would have the tiebreaker over them. And then Salty and Adam are in. And then even if Ecos goes 5-2, I would be the 4th team. So as long as I win next week, I'm in, I think. I'm in the playoffs. Next week is Shiloh, though. It'll be just like Mario Baseball. I'll squeak into the playoffs as the last seed. The new Spyro is cool. When was there a new Spyro game? That was fun. See, like, we actually put some time into preparing a little bit for that matchup, and I think it paid off a decent amount. Like, that, because we spent, what, like 30 minutes or so just, like, sitting here on stream actually preparing for that matchup. So I think that helped a lot. I didn't have a ton of time to prepare for the other matchup. I kind of just picked, like, what I thought would be good. Oh, the Xbox Showcase is today, right? I haven't watched any of the Summer Games Fest stuff for the week. I meant to, I just haven't got around to it. Oh, man. White poopied on JC in baseball? Well, White is really good. I mean, when the season started for baseball, we all knew the finals was going to be Light and Fod. Like, we didn't need to play the season. They were, like, so much better than everybody else. You're coming in hot for season 2? Putting Bowser in the outfield? The big man patrolling? Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. I have an edge coming up here. So I'm gonna push that edge through. Turn off those pre-rolls. Help support the stream. And then we'll be right back. You won't miss anything, I promise. Sonny, thanks for the re-stream streak. I appreciate it. I'm gonna be honest, we played a little bit of the ladder earlier, and I don't want to play the ladder. I have no desire to play the ladder until the new reg comes out. I played like 40 days of this reg or whatever, and I'm kind of over it. So I think we're gonna switch to Celeste. Switch to Kaizo. What about Celeste though? So I could keep doing my Chapter 7A Goldberry guitar grind. How about that? How about we do that? Celeste, my go. I love Celeste. This game's so good. But yeah, I played like 5 ladder games before we started those draft league matches, and it was just like, I'm good, I think. Let me see a new reg. Can play Celeste better on guitar than I can regularly. Yeah, I'm pretty good. Tee. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. So, if you were here for Pokemon, and you haven't seen me do this before, I sometimes play difficult games using a Guitar Hero controller. And what we're gonna try to do is beat Chapter 7A, which is the final chapter of the base game of Celeste, the hardest thing you could do to roll the credits for, like, the beginning of the game, the first time you roll the credits, without dying. So it's, like, 10 minutes worth of screens without making any mistakes. Boom, boom, boom. Play with your nuts. Yeah, I think we'll go back to the ladder when the new reg drops in like 2 weeks. We'll probably play some more champions, but I don't really super want to play champions that much right now. Yo, Davey. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I hope this stream went well. Were you doing some a ladder climbing today, or what was going on? Give you a shout out here. We're actually just switching off of the ladder to do something else. Well, we were playing our draft league, but we're switching to a different game. We're gonna play Celeste. Recapping the tourney run. How did the tourney go? Give you a follow here so I can see how the ladder treats you. Maybe somebody that's better than me. Boom, 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 boom. This can go here. Yeah, we played a little bit of ladder and we played 2 draft league matches today. We went 5-3, top 256. Dude, that's a good run. Yeah, that's a solid tournament run. We're 3-3 in our draft league, so that's something. A chance to make the playoffs depending on how next week goes. Yeah, now, though, I'm going to play Celeste with a Guitar Hero controller and attempt to do some things. So let's change our category and stuff so Jeffrey Bezos doesn't send me to the Shadow Realm. 7A R And what'd you play for the tournament? Like, what kind of team did you use, Davey? And I was wondering why that was so loud. I had it turned up for when I played drums yesterday. Hold on. Why are you not picking up the game? There we go. Good. This needs to go slightly down more. Alright. Away we go. Look at me, I'm cheating. I'm in cheat mode. Tee. Do I want to warm up anything? I want to go from, like, here. Because I just haven't seen these screens in a while. Yeah, let's just do a run-through from here. I'm an idiot. If I did that during a Goldberry run, I would be so upset with myself. Maybe an idiot, but I'm not dumb. True. Whoops. Actually, that didn't feel correct. That feels better to do the wave dash out there. just instinctively do. I'm gonna run that back. Imagine. That'd be crazy. I didn't like the way that felt as I'm carrying the gold berry and just, like, eliminate myself. Dash earlier. Don't dash there. Okay. Did not like the way that felt. Yeah, there. Okay, there's something weird there. That's why I was like, this doesn't feel good. Okay. I'm gonna die on that room. I can feel it in my bones. She said you're gonna die in that room? Honestly, this has been, like, a very good run through. I think I've only died without intentionally dying one time. Ooh. Good. What? Oh, what is this? Okay. You get to, like, the very edge here, straight up, and then over. Oops. That's incorrect. Wait, what am I doing here? Am I dumb? Yes, the answer is, in fact, yes, I'm dumb. Alright, I'm glad I practiced this, because I would have done this wrong. Ooh. Turns out revisiting before a test is a good idea. Yeah, who could have guessed? What's my mic picking up? Okay, it's not anymore. That was weird. Oh no. Not the feather. Why did they put the feather at the very end? I need to know the exact inputs for this. Down. It's just hover down right. Just feather down right, ironically. This is... You can't dash. You have to dash for that. And then this is just feather. And then you could fall. You don't have to go through that right there, because you can dash for both of those. Oh. Diagonal up, diagonal up. This one's diagonal up? Yeah. Diagonal up, diagonal up. No, it's not. What? Oh, good thing I practiced this one, too. It's diagonal up, straight up. Okay. Okay. Close enough. Let's do it. Now that was like a half of what we have to do. We just didn't practice the first half, because we've seen the first half a whole bunch. Maybe we should have. So our PB so far is the end of the chapter 4 section, the last screen, which is the first section we did. What is this game's story? You climb a mountain to reconcile your inner anxiety, depression, all the inner mental issues and things you have to overcome. And then you get the fortitude to do it by the end and realize how you accept parts of you. And that you can overcome it and work together with it to live a normal life. Or something along those lines. It's like a big mental health thing. They kind of hit the head nail directly on the head by making you climb a actual mountain. Yeah, basically. That's like kind of it. Dealing with like self-doubt, anxiety, depression, all that stuff. It's a very good game. Moving. We've done these first few chapters, like, I don't know, a couple dozen times now. So, like, we really shouldn't die on these parts, but, like, we do sometimes because we're a goofy goober. Am I practicing for PB? No, this is a real run because I have this golden berry. If you have this golden berry attached to you, if you die, you go all the way back to the beginning. Can you also get all... Am I stupid? I didn't jump. I thought I pressed jump and then I didn't. I was just walking forward, apparently. Can you get all the red berries while getting the gold berry? Yeah. That's like, if you full clear the level, it's getting all like the red berries plus like the collectibles besides those without dying. Die and go back to the beginning, just like real life. There's this, skit on TikTok that I started getting recommended. And it's like a guy who's your reincarnation advisor, and he gives you, like, all these different things. And it's one of the best running skits. And I get excited every time I get recommended that. Like, he'll be like, if you go down on this life and rock out a cycle as a ficus in IKEA, I can hook you up next time when you come back. Yeah, there's like, there's so much more to it. It's just so good. It's so funny. There's like 9 parts to it, I think, already. Throwing away a life as a better, for a better draft pick. Essentially. He says stuff like that too, Kilo, right? He's like, you gotta trust me, I know how the system works. What am I actually doing right now? I'm kind of playing like a bozo. I play Team Fight Manager 2. There's a first Team Fight Manager? That's crazy. Alright, it's time for everybody's favorite area. Chapter 3. Oh boy, timers and cycles, my favorite. I fucking missed the wave dash. That's on me. I rushed it. I rushed the input. We'll get back there, though. I just want more runs to Chapter 4, man. I just need more shots at the 2K area and above. We haven't beaten the 2K. Because, like, I know if I make it to Summit, I'm at least doing something stupid once. So that's one run that is going to be a tragedy. Hopefully it's not more than that. Like, the script calls for at least one big character building moment. Why couldn't you just give me, like, 10 minutes of this? Like, 10 minutes of going through dream blocks? Oh, baby. I'd be cooking. Nice. Alright. Back to the scene of thousands of crimes. Like, literally thousands of crimes have been committed in this chapter, and they're all unsolved. Almost didn't turn around there. That would have been a disaster. Oh. Oh, I need a second. Alright, chapter 4, baby. 2,000, whatever, kilometers, meters, regular meters, not even kilometers. What a small mountain. Press dash too early by accident. I don't really want to talk about it. That's such a bad death. We'll just have to do it again. This time for sure. What if we just did a segmented run? No deaths, you know? Proof of concept. Boom. Almost did the thing where I skipped the cutscenes too early and killed myself. Surely I wouldn't do that more than one time. We've done it once already. I feel like that's enough of a funny haha. Why am I changing the way I'm doing this screen? Just take it slow. There's no reason to be silly. That was incorrect, but it worked. I did that, like, the opposite pattern that you're supposed to, but sometimes it gets the job done. That was completely incorrect, but here we are. Alright, sure. I guess I didn't press up. Seek. Oh my god, man. I swear, if the chapter 3 section wasn't in this, this would already be done. we would already be on to something else. Getting the hang of this. Yeah, we've done it like hundreds of times now, so I hope so. I landed on that cube, and I was like, I'm gonna die, because I'm not supposed to be here. I should have just not jumped. Not jumping was probably the technique. Here, reading the dialogue. Like, I've got time for that. I've got places to be. I gotta go die in 1500 again. Nice. Up, up, and away. To the most fun section. Honestly, somebody should just make an entire game around the concept of the stream block mechanic. Or an entire platformer. And just, like, add more stuff to it. Iterate on it further. I also wonder what the other game that got canceled that the studio was making was gonna be. It's called like Earth something. Forgot the name of it. I was gonna say Earthbound, but that's definitely not it. It's the second time where I just didn't press up. My brain right now. I used all my brain juice to win that last draft league battle. Moving. I like these first two chapters because it makes me feel like I'm good at the video game. And then we get to the third section. And I feel like I've never played a video game before. Keeps finding new ways to say he hates chapter 3. I I gotta spin a yarn. I gotta tell a tale. Imagine a book that just kept saying the same thing over and over again, without using any different kinds of similes or metaphors or creative writing. You know? Or didn't use, like, disparaging... Oh, or not disparaging, but, like... Oh my god, my brain's having to, like, play the level. Holy crap, I can't think of words because I had to, like, press buttons. Praising something else to, like, show that something else isn't as good. Like, you know, we're just using context clues. Some people call me, JoeJoe Shakespeare Hemingway Beans. Alright, here we go again. Buckle up, everybody. Fasten your seatbelt light has, turned on. It's about to get bumpy. JoeJoe, the most honest Shakespeare Hemingway streamer on Twitch, YouTube, Beans. What a guy. Yeah, it's a mouthful, but, like, that's kind of what people are saying. Was, like, almost a big mess up by me. We had to go under there instead of over, and I always go the other way. I cannot believe I saved that. True. That looked wrong. Have to do it again. Run it back. Okay. Chapter 4 again. I'm gonna snooze my ad real quick. Because I want it to come up during a possible PB. Alright, let's not be stupid this time. We did it. Alright, PB for the day. What a journey. We have earned 1 attempt. Oh, the wind almost blew me back into the spikes. Holy schmoly, dude. No shot! Why did I drop? Why was I below that? Ooh. There's no way, man. Why was I low? That's so frustrating. Alright, before we do more runs, I do have an ad coming up here. So I am going to push that ad through, turn off those pre-rolls, and then take a few more attempts and see if we can actually beat 2K. We should have beat it on that run. I don't know how I missed there. I'll be right back. I appreciate you all. did my OBS move screens? Who did this? Who moved my OBS to the screen it's not supposed to be on? Yo, thanks, Monster. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty well. We just had, we just PB'd. We died on the last screen of, 2K. So we were in the Chapter 4 area. Almost into Chapter 5. So I'm feeling okay. Like, we're definitely getting better. I just need to, like, more consistently get through Chapter 3. That's, like, the main thing that's holding us back, I think. Can't even do this golden with a keyboard. Nah, you got this. I don't know. It feels like it's possible. It's just hard, obviously. Like, very, very difficult. Because it's such an endurance thing. More than anything. You can't mess up for whatever it is, like 10 plus minutes. Okay. I just want to really make it to Summit to get my silly Summit death out of the way, unlike the not chapter 4, like checkpoint 4 feather or something, when I forget how to steer it and just steer directly into the spikes immediately. Holy shit. I, like, caught on the ledge there going around the wall. That was so bad. Alright, another shot at Chapter 4. Okay. I thought for sure I was dead there. I'm dead. Oh my god, I dashed by accident. I needed to go back once I dashed by accident. I think I could have saved it. Because I could have jumped left and dashed to left. I think I'd make it back to the ledge. Such a bad death. I think for that screen going forward, I'm just gonna wave dash out to the third platform. But then if I don't even get the wave dash, I could still, like... I could still save it if I don't get the wave dash. But I feel pretty comfortable wave dashing. Like, yeah, I miss them once in a while, but I feel like my success rate is strong enough to feel like I could wave dash there. Like, I take the shortcut in the third section that you have to wave dash to do, so... Also feels like the muscle memory is getting a little better for Chapter 3. Like, it's not perfect, but... well, you know, we'll take whatever improvements we could get there. Just like 4 gore to dash. Waiting for the plot twist where Chapter 3 becomes my favorite chapter. I just get, like, a bit of respect for Chapter 3 after all we've been through. The enemies to lovers. I will say, now that I'm, like, a little better at it, I don't despise it as much. Like, I still don't like it. But, like, we've moved past the despise stage, I think. It begins. Oh, boy. Here we go again. Whoa! Why? Why did that happen? That's 100% how I'm doing that screen from now on. That felt so much better. Alright, here we are again. We've died on this screen several times now. We've never beaten it. Alright. PB, first time seeing 2500 Chapter 5, baby. Let's see what we do with it. Yo, what's up, Lonely? I don't even know what that is. Oh, strawberry jam. Oh, I tried strawberry jam a long time ago. Oh, I didn't like it. But maybe I'll play it again. I did like some beginner lobby. Alright, first try, we beat 2.5k. Our first crack. Goldberry at the summit. I don't remember. I just didn't have fun. That's all I remember. I knew I was going too slow. That's such a fat PB. Alright, I'll take that. Yeah, that's a really, really good distance PB. I think we could do it, man. Like, that right there shows me we could definitely do it. I haven't tried any of the D-sides, nah. We go again. The thing I didn't like about Strawberry Jam was, like, number one, having to navigate the lobby to get to the levels just annoyed me. And then the game just, like, didn't feel like Celeste in some spots. From what the levels that I played. Like, it was more frustrating than fun. Oh man, that was such a good PB though. when I was climbing there, I was like, in my head, I'm like, I'm not going fast enough. I'm gonna run out of stamina. I needed to like jump, and I just didn't do it. The thing is, with Summit, like, most of those checkpoints aren't super difficult. Like, that little area that we were in, I think once you get to, like, checkpoint 17 or so, was, like, the first one where it feels like, okay, I gotta, like, kind of lock in here. The rest aren't too bad in that area. Is that like a separate thing? They made like a separate UI to travel faster between maps? I just don't really understand why they did the lobby design like that in the first place. The way I just played that was diabolical. I deserved that. Apparently I didn't press oh. It's like the third time that's happened. Wait, so all like the modded Celeste things have lobbies where you have to explore the lobby and find the levels? Strawberry Jam's the only one I ever tried. That seems very, very silly. Like, I just want to play the game. Not looking for a From Software DLC here. My up button broken? What's happening? It's the second time we died because I thought I pressed up and I just apparently didn't. Or like second time in a row. Like the 4th or 5th time today. Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever go back and try strawberry jam again. It's not a high priority for me right now. Yo, thanks for the good luck. Don't, switch and drive. Man, that PB feels so far away from, like, where we are right now. Like, almost an entire mountain. Yo, Zenry. Hello. Is Goldberry beat the entire game deathless? No, just the chapter. How you doing, though, Zenry? How's the weekend? To be a platinum berry for the whole game. I don't know if there is something that lets you do the whole game. I think you just kind of have to do it on your own. He did it in your second strongman competition. Oh man, he's ripped. I'm glad you had a good time. Did you get to do, like, the Atlas stones or whatever? I'm just thinking of, like, World's Strongest Man. They, like, toss that keg barrel over some stuff. The wave dash. Sandbag to shoulder, log, clean and press, deadlift, and a few other events. Nice. Missed that wave dash twice today. What am I doing? I'm just glad we had a nice big PB all the way to Summit that, like, instilled me with some pretty decent confidence. Yeah, thanks, Zenner. How close were we to the Summit when we missed that wave dash? I still had a few screens in 1500, all of 2000, all of 2500, and then you get to Summit, and then there's 30 checkpoints in Summit that you have to go through. Yeah, so far our PB is checkpoint 13 of Summit. That's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. It's a very long chapter. No, people have beaten the entire game deathless while collecting, like, every berry. Gotta watch that. Yeah, there's some gamers out there. Whoa. What am I? I'm like, my brain is the smallest brain. It's walnut sized. It's like not even walnut sized. That's an insult to walnuts. It's like peanut sized. Yo, what's up, Toad? We love a 3A. Dude, I made it to Summit Checkpoint 13 before. Like a couple runs ago. I think at this point it's an advantage for me. Like, I'm better at playing with the guitar. I would be, like, significantly worse if I tried to plug in a normal controller right now. I think it's a better controller option than a keyboard. I think it's, like, very similar, honestly. Better than the Switch Pro controller. Yeah, Toad is better than me at using the guitar to play Celeste, and is also just like a Celeste Giga gamer in general. Why did it do that? Yeah, Toad streams. You got a wired world tour guitar? It's also wild that we have, like, completely different button layouts. I remember when we first talked about that. Like, our control scheme is not similar at all. Yeah, Tone's grinding 100% deathless right now. What guitar even is that? This is, like, the Amazon Game Time Buddies guitar or whatever. Company was still, like, making new ones. So it's, like, it's supposed to be the Wii one. Because this is hooked up with the Wii USB adapter. I originally got this to play Clone Hero. And then I was like, I'll just play video games with it. Surely. Clone Hero to Celeste pipeline. Now I just play drums on Clone Hero, though. I gotta save all my good fingy juice to play, Celeste and other guitar games. I can't waste it on playing Clone Hero. I'm, like, trying to FC Cult of Personality or something. I'm great at drums, too. Well, drums is, like, the instrument I actually play. I've never played guitar in my life. What is happening with my right? That's the second time that's happened on the last 2 runs. Where I was holding right and it just stopped going right. Dude, that song, that was a Guitar Hero 2 song, right? It was like actually impossible on Guitar Hero 2. Guitar Hero 2 hated to be strong. I remember the first time in Guitar Hero 2 beating Freebird on Expert, I thought I was gaming. And then beating Jordan, oh man. Yo, Ems. Thanks for the 46 months. I appreciate it. Oh, I guess because your message had fuck in it, it didn't want to read that. Yeah, Guitar Hero 2 was the first one I played. And then I went back and I got Guitar Hero 1. I don't... I think there's something wrong with my controller. Because I was holding up right there, and I just went up. I think the right is broken. Or breaking. Because I've been holding right a lot the last, like, 2 or 3 days. So I'm disappointed with Guitar Hero 1. It's definitely not my favorite. The game, like, doesn't really work. The hammer-ons don't work at all. You have to strum everything. I've played Mina a little bit on stream, Ems. I have done 3 towers? 3 of the spark generator towers? Nice. How far are you guys? Also, Ems, I hope you've been doing well. Always good to see you. Really want to play it. It's a good tone. It's like very reminiscent of Link to the Past and like those era of Zelda games, like the NES, SNES, Game Boy Zelda games. Working on the 3rd one, and Tim's a little further. Have to catch him. Yeah, very A Link to the Past, like. Been Celeste every day this week. Well, you're on the grind, right? What's your PB for the 100% run? Why would you spoil a raid? I am doing well. Personal best is 2 deaths, and then the PB is the last farewell. Wait, the last part of farewell, or like where in farewell? Like, were you deep in farewell? Second room. That's such a funny place to die. That's like one of the easiest rooms. Historically speaking, you're telling me you wanted to be warned that Genghis Khan was coming, Anomaly? Alright, back to chapter 3. The British are coming? Yeah, it's like a famous line. That guy was riding a horse. Maybe? I couldn't remember if I did or not. That's actually wrong now. Because I changed it. I don't use green anymore. I shifted everything down 1. So it's... Yeah, I shifted everything down 1, so it's actually just red, yellow, blue, orange for that. I need to change that command. Because I got used to my hand being here from playing Silksong and using green to dash. So my hand kind of just naturally sits here instead of here. Back button is this. I hit it with my palm. We couldn't have a more opposite button layout. Yeah, I know ours were, like, very different when we talked about it. That's actually so funny that it's not even similar. But this is, like, relatively close to the layout that I use for everything. So, like, because I've played so many different games now, I try to keep it as similar as possible. Like, my jump is usually down strum. My movement is usually on, like, the frets. And then my attack is usually, like, up strum. Or, like, the button that does something else. Blue up, orange down, strum bar for left and right. Oh. Yay. I could not do that. Like, when I did Silksong and Hollow Knight, my movement is all up here. Then dash is green. And then jump is down strum, attack is up strum, and then, like, magic is on the back button. So it's like, I try to... In my head, I have, like, a plan, right? Because it's, like, very similar. Or I could, like, get adjusted to moving pretty quickly. And then just add whatever other buttons I need as I go. Why did I do that like that? I'm an idiot. Full band FC, guitar, drums, then voice activated. I want to do drums at some point. But I was like looking into it the other day actually, and it's like you need a MIDI converter or like a MIDI input reader and then another third-party program to like input the MIDI input into. And then you have to map those inputs into Steam. And then the program that CZR Drums uses is like an $80 program or something. And if you use the trial version, it closes every 20 minutes. So... so I was like, okay. We'll see, though. Yeah, boom MIDI. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Alright. I actually think... my hand has worn down quite a bit here. So I think we're gonna say it might be time to do the thing that everybody's been here for. The real reason you all showed up to the stream today. Hold on. It's happening. 1 second. That's the wrong thing. Oh, baby. How does he do it? How does he get so goddamn wide? I showed up for the Riz. I showed up for 1.5k meters. Oh my god. That's so many meters. I mean, at least we had a fat PB. Like, Summit Checkpoint 13 is a really, really good 7A gold PB. So I think we're close. So maybe the next time we do this, it'll happen? I don't know. But JC, I hope you're doing well, dude. I heard, you are no longer in the playoffs. I heard Light got you. We are gonna raid Freezy, who's also in the baseball league. You only had 1 run in the first 25 innings? Holy, a pitching classic. Freezy is running Super Mario Odyssey World Peace. We used to run Super Mario Odyssey years ago. So, go wish him some good luck. Do some, like, friendly emotes if you don't have that guy over there, you know? You don't have the friend. You guys have a good rest of your night. Day. Whatever time it is by you. I appreciate you all. Bye-bye.